Yo. Pineapple on pizza sucks. UX27.
What do you mean nope? Yes. Yes. What are we having today? Monarch. Pineapple, you love it on pizza? Guys. Mr. Farmboy. Am I right? Mr. Farmboy. Access to TikTok was denied? What? Excuse me, sir? It looks like we are failing everywhere. We are failing TikTok. We are failing the trailer.
Good day, dear sir. I was watching some rich people on YouTube. Cool life you have, dear sir. I'm prepared to take notes.
Take notes on how to fail. That's what's happening right now. It looks like the numbers are going down. Look, only 23 players. Not even 24. You know, haven't even reached 24 players yet. I'm looking at the wish list. You're not allowed to see this page. Great. Steam denied us. No test, please. What do you mean? No test, please. do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Steven?
What are you talking about, Stephen?
Oh, you don't. Oh, yeah, right. Wait, I'm. Stop confusing me, guys. You're confusing me the hell out. Okay. Right. What the heck is going on? Right. Okay. So, what has happened? We got banned on Reddit. We got banned on Reddit. Our highest post ever on the NSFW got banned. And we were growing so much, and then we got banned, you know? Spammy. I didn't see the link you sent because Ray banned. Well, this is the link I was sending it to you. It had like 40k, like 50k views on loot games. And yeah, you got banned. What are you doing? Marketing, bro. What do you think this is? So the only thing that remains is to spam YouTubers. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Hydrate. Who cares about hydration? Life sucks. Our post got deleted. Even the One Piece one got deleted. Which is crazy. The only thing that's still up is the Godot one. The incremental one, which got booted to high heavens. Like, people really did not like that one. Yeah. So Reddit is a bust. Reddit is a bust. X was a bust because Pimsta didn't like my post. He only got 43 views. So here we are. So take notes, people. Take notes. The only thing we have left is to email YouTubers. I don't want to do that just yet. I think I should Yeah, that's why I think, and that's why I didn't want to use tags, because tags are just picked up by bots. And then why do I give a fuck about bots? Right? You'll see if I make a post with the indie tag or whatever, you're just gonna get picked up by bots, but those views don't count. They are fake views. So who gives a fuck? It's not natural, it's not. I don't care about those. But yeah. So today I think one good thing that did come out of this Reddit shenanigans is the post, this one, that did get removed with the destroy my game. I said destroy my trailer. BS Sky, what the fuck is BS Sky? What is that? Blue Sky. Who uses Blue Sky, bro? Nobody. Okay. So the only good thing I got from this, actually, even though this got banned, or got removed, I did get valuable information, right? About the trailer. The trailer sucks. The trailer sucks. So this is the trailer. And they do bring up some good points. Why it was removed? I'm not sure why, and I don't care why. But I showed you why. So yeah, the trailer, I think they basically felt like it was just an advertisement, not actually feedback. Oh, because I was doing a lot of posts on Reddit, so it triggered some sort of spamming, I guess. Because I was posting in multiple subreddits. But yeah, so I did get some feedback like this takes too long, and this should be like more towards the end of the trailer. Like I should like start slow. I was in Cricket's chat yesterday and he gave me some good feedback as well. Guys, let me show you something. You want to see something crazy? Dun dun. No 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 no. This was Stardew Valley before Stardew Valley was a thing, and everybody on Reddit back in the day was shitting on this one. Hi, Rafi. Would you have guessed that this was to become Stardew Valley? This game will never sell. Looks like a shit Nintendo farm game. let me get out of the way, Nalex, you dumbass. What you gotta say now? Right. So that's Stardew Valley, and this is 3 years later. That was right. No, you were not right. You were not right at all. So I think I kind of want to do like a similar trailer and then just ramp it up. I think it's a long ass trailer. Holy fuck. It's a long ass trailer, but you get the idea. You can have a baby. Good. Right. So, today's plan is make a new trailer. My worst nightmare. My worst nightmare is to make trailers. I do not like making trailers. I don't like making shorts. I don't like making any of this shit. Please tell me I saved it. Because I was like, I'm not gonna need this anymore. I'm not gonna need this. So here we go. So I think what I have to do is we leave this in. Can I shut you up? So we leave this in. What's fusion? The fuck? Okay, we leave this in. Like, I think up to this point is fine. And then we start the journey. Right? But I don't want to start here. Because even this doesn't show alright, I forgot to show you the Reddit. And the comments. My bad. Okay. So the reason this got removed is because... Howling Fan, welcome in. How's it going? No spam promotion, please do not post here, and to multiple subs at the same time. So this is why it got removed. But anyways, we got some good feedback, like this one. I'll be honest. Was it this one or was it another one? I think it was this one. I'm struggling to see what the core gameplay loop of this game is. 8 seconds of your trailer just shows a title drop with a bunch of random farm layouts that tells me nothing. Then another 12 seconds just to show some basic farming tutorial. Which shows that you can plant seeds and farm crops, which is to be expected from a farming sim. And then you rush in 30 seconds showing action trees and blah blah blah. Also, there's a lot of people running around. Are those NPCs, farmhands, who knows? If I will give any feedback, focus limited runtime first on showcasing the actual unique and interesting parts of your game, not just the basic farming. And once you show the gameplay of buildings and setting up resource cycles, then you can end up with the different layouts to give players a taste of what they could build. It was like 120 something. Okay. It's going alright, Howling. We got banned on Reddit and now it's day 2 of marketing. Okay. Alright. Right. Banned? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Reddit is just a bunch of nonsense anyway. Well, not banned from Reddit, banned from different subreddits. Right. So, that's the plan. I don't want to rotate. It's so dumb. Like, even the notion of saying shit like that. You have to rotate accounts as a dev. As a dev, you have to rotate accounts. You cannot show your game as a dev. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Well, like a random user has more power over the game you're making than you have. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Alright. So, I think I don't want to leave this part in, like I said, and we're just gonna start a new game. I'm gonna open Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs for recording gameplay. Like this. and then I'm gonna... Oh, I haven't even opened the engine. God damn. God damn. Oh yeah, I get it. Subrace came banned for arbitrary. Yeah. My dying son always wanted his game to go viral. As his mom, I'm promoting it on last time. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, we have new emotes. I missed some new emotes. I think they came out pretty good. What? Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? Oh, 1 second. Does that help a bit? No, it does not. Ah. Maybe I should hold. Oh wait. Damn it. Ah. Oh. Ah. You got all of them? What if I... Just almost knocked my coffee. Okay. Random sub emote unlock. What? I still don't know about the cat jam one. I tried to put the ears in, but the problem is I think the problem is at the bottom. Maybe I'm not, but if I go too much up, then the ears get cut off, you know? So I wasn't sure how to handle that. I also think it probably needs to be animated, right? To look good. Digimon? Yeah, Digimon. You're right. Gotta catch them all. Okay. Right. Trailer. We are making a trailer, guys. We are remaking the trailer again. So we need new... We are gonna record new things. Why the curtain behind you open is not open? I don't even know why. There's not even that much there's not even that much light outside. But this camera just oversaturates the whites. It just makes the whites very even more white. I need a new camera and I need new lighting. I think I need lighting, like proper lighting. I'm just using lamps. Just random ass bedside lamps. Right. The game is here. This options, borderless. Create new game. I think to get an accurate representation, we should probably start here. So from here on out, I think I just need to just do a recording, right? You know, the problem we have is we don't have access to the debugger. Do we? Oh shit, we do. Okay. Never mind. Okay, good. Which means I can play at 2x. Perfect. There we go. Now there's audio. Good. Now I can hit the record button. Record. Right. And now we just play the game. Like your mom did last night. Dun, dun, dun. Right, where are we gonna make this farm? Probably down here, right? One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Here. 5, 6. 6 too much, maybe. One, two, three, four, 5. So, what's the plan for you guys today? What's happening? Dr. Explosive, hello, hello, hello. How are you, sir? Why you became so quiet all of a sudden, guys? What's going on? You okay? Oh, you know what? I think we can post in the cozy one now, because it's Wednesday. And devs are allowed to post Wednesdays. Isn't that dumb? Devs are only allowed to post in that subreddit only on Wednesday. What was that? What is that? Just wanna have fun. Just wanna have fun. Is that true? Is that true? That can be true. How is that true? Hmm. Now we have the coop.
Oh shit. There goes the channel. Hey Tibo just raided with 24 odd ones.
Hey Tibo, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just working on the trailer. How are things? How was your stream? Been working a bit this morning, nice. Gonna go eat something. Have a happy stream, thank you bro, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, make sure you post your link to the game. I can't do it right now because I'm recording. Make sure you do. I'll do it once I finish recording. Let's see, what do I need? This is gonna take forever. Come on. Faster, workers. Faster. Should I make these bigger? I should, shouldn't I? Even this, I don't feel like it's gonna be a good trailer. Trying to think. No, yeah, this is not gonna be a good one. Okay, stop recording. Ah! Let me shut out your game. Where is it? There it is. Guys, make sure you wishlist. 80 boss game. Wild Cosmos. I really like the art style. No idea how he does this. Like walking on planets and it's rotating. Insane. Made with Godot. Look at this. Cool. Right. Let's try this again. Let's look at the Stardew trailer again. Stardew Valley trailer. What does it say? You're moving to the valley. Okay. I'm literally gonna do a one-to-one parody. So, trailer concept. You are moving to the island. You are black, green, fade in, out. You are moving to the island. Is this? So this is developed by... Oh my god, I should be doing this. Mr. D Boy. Mr. D Boy. Mr. D Boy avatar. Text. Developed by Mr. D Boy. Look at this. Look at this. Perfect. One-to-one. Let's go. You're moving to the island. So I need to show a... Okay. What? So I need to show it like a... Right. Da-da-da-dum. Dun-dun-dun. Right. I need to hide the player. So, hide the player. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, can't I control? Hide you. Can't I actually control like the camera and stuff? Yeah, I can. Yeah, but I cannot like I can't smoothly show it. This would be annoying. So okay. So I need to get rid of the clouds. The clouds and then the camera. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna do like a parody. I don't even care, you know. You've been working on this project a long time? Yes, sir. 1 year. Check it out on Steam. It's called Mr. Fanboy. Be it. Can I remove this? I wish this wouldn't show. But what I can do is move the player all the way to the bottom. Actually, I want to start from the bottom. Never mind. I'm not even gonna show you the house. Yeah, I'm not even gonna show you the house. Alright, you stay there. Ah, no, it's moving the... Ah, fuck. Damn it. How am I supposed to do this? Do I move the player? But the player is also visible. Is there no way to get rid of the... Is there no way to not see the thingy here? How am I Okay, this is not gonna work. Oh, right. Well... If I remove... this... Yeah, that's kind of gonna do it. Okay, never mind. I have a solution. We are making the trailer. We are remaking the trailer again. Right. Record. We are recording. And we are just going up. Welcome to the island. No, you son of a bitch. Okay. That's enough. One year and already releasing 1.0. Well, we are late by 2 months, I think. 1 second. We went early access in early July, right? So, and it was only supposed to be 3 to 6 months early access. Like that's kind of what that was my promise. But I didn't even want to do that much because it took away from making other games. So, and we are releasing on March 5th. So, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So around 8 months, right? Wah, wah. So here's the... Well, we just recorded. So, right. Welcome to the island. Right, we're gonna remove that part. We're gonna cut that part out. Da, 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 da. Bow, bow. So we come all the way here. And then we cut here. And this shit can go away. Can I just get rid of you for now? Oh. What? Down, down. Right? Can I have you just here? Guys, feel free to interject. Feel free to interject, please. Right. So, Mr. D-Boy avatar. Text developed by Mr. D-Boy. Okay, so... It's a white screen. Why did he choose a white screen? Who knows? New. Can I not copy you? No, this is a bit too much, I think. Is this gonna get flagged by the One Piece people? I don't think I can show this. I don't even think I can show... my other one. And even this has like a massive watermark here. Developed by Mr. D-Boy. Developed by... Fuck. Wait, I'm choosing... like this. Let me get the backgrounds. Dun 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 dun. Din 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 din. Bald. Bald. Unoriginal. What? Mr. Dagger. Mr. Dagger. What are you trying to say, Mr. Dagger? What are you trying to say, hey? Why would you call me unoriginal? How dare you? How dare you? Tornit is better than now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just can't believe it. Would you make fun of someone cosplaying every day as Goku? Is that a question to Mr. Dagger? Or to me? Dun 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. You? No, I wouldn't. Why would I make fun of them? What are you talking about? Ba, 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 ba. Just curious. What are you talking about? Why are you guys why are you gaslighting me right now, huh? Huh? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Okay. You're not Luffy, boy. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I am Luffy. Everyone is a D. Fuck. What? Oh my fucking god almighty. I swear to god. Goku? Wait. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? No? Why not? Why not? Intro dev. Where did that go? Steam covers. No, lol. Bro, how dare you? Unbelievable. Why am I getting so much gaslighted, huh? Huh? Where is it? It's not even here. Am I blind? Okay, I got it. Why is this so long? Let me read chat. What chat's saying? Mr. Dagger said lol. It looks like a header from a 2000 website. Avion is the why does this song come a million? What? Set for the obvious copyright issue. What copyright issue? What is it? Why is it for? Going hard on the 80s hits today. We thought you looked cold. Are you guys good? Are you guys good? Guys, we're making a trailer. Maybe it's a bit too long. How long is this? Five seconds. Bro, how is that 5 seconds? This is 2 seconds and it feels long. Maybe it needs to be 2 seconds. Probably because it's not animated. And I think this needs to be a bit slightly bigger, maybe. Don't put that shit at first 3 seconds. You dumbass developer, no one cares about your Luffy ass picture, little ego prick. Looks good, bro. What about what? But how come Stardew could do it? Why can't I do it? Look. Why not? Okay, maybe we're gonna scratch this part. Maybe we're not gonna do that part. Why does it take so long to start? Before you go, dun, 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 dun. Why does he do this? Dun, 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 dun. Before you go, let's see, how long is this? You're moving to the valley. So about 2 seconds. Jesus, this is like 7 seconds. Maybe you should like start here. I can also like speed it up. Why do that? Five seconds. I'm dancing somebody. Okay. Right. I need to add dance with somebody. Dun, 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 dun. You're moving to the island. How long is this? Like 2 seconds. Dun, dun, I wanna dance with somebody. Custom title. What does that do? Fade on. No, can I do fade in? Fade. How do I preview this? Oh. Ah. Ooh. I know this is how that works. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. I want this for my title. Why are they not working anymore? Lollipop. Slide in. What the fuck? Okay. Fade. Why does it zoom in like that? Why does it zoom in like that? Why is it so zoomed? Nice. Oh, here we go. Adobe Premiere. Don't you have to pay for Adobe Premiere? I don't know, guys. I still feel like, should I even show this at the beginning? Is this? Also, I don't know, should I be showing like the water part? I feel like the water part is pretty ugly. I think I should just show like up to around there somewhere. Like get rid of the water part. Like I do agree. I'm not a big fan of the... Yeah. So I feel like this. It's not a lot, but still. It is animated. Mr. Dagger, are you still there? Mr. Dagger. What do you think, Mr. Dagger? Nothing? Okay. Cool. D-boy, stop double texting chatters. But But he said Torrent is better. I cannot let that go. We cannot let that go. Right. Next. Start from nothing. Start from nothing. It's like 1-to-1. Okay. Yeah. Where's my character? I wonder if I should like zoom in a bit more. Or we can do that post. We can do that post. But it's not centered. That's kind of lame. Right? Do you guys notice something? Or it's just me? Just my brain. I think perhaps maybe we should have a bit of like this kind of stuff. So let me do it here. What's the camera zoom? Not good. Record. God damn, it's so freaking long. That's right. What? What's right? How are we already 1 minute in? Jesus Christ. Girl says that's the in the song. I see. Xenorsh, hey, welcome, welcome. How are you? How are things? Dun, 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 dun. If you have anything to show, let just post the links. Post everything you want to post. I'm working on a new trailer. I'm basically copying Stardew Valley. So I'm gonna bait people into thinking this is a Stardew Valley clone. And then we're gonna flip it to showing the automation stuff. Yeah. Bait and switch. That honestly sounds like a genius play. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, let's see. That's kind of the feedback I got from Reddit before I got banned on Reddit. So we'll see how it goes. How do I need to move this stuff away so that they don't get dragged into my new stuff. There. Wait, what did I miss? Why did you get banned? Because subreddits are not good. Or not good. You as a random user have more power than a dev has over your game. Basically. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? You'll find out on 5th of March, which is the release of my game, and it's also my birthday. Sounds different. Nah, that's just Reddit. Reddit. It's yeah, it is what it is. That's what Reddit is. You'll see when you get to market your own game. Dun, 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 dun. The problem with this is, look how long this takes. Like, were you expecting me to... Oh, that's gonna take forever. You look like 19, maybe 20. Oh my god, really? Really? People say I look homeless, which is true. That's gonna become true. But no, I'm in my late 70s. Ah. Actually, how old am I? Birthday calculator. Date of birth, March 5th. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so old. No! No! Ah, we fucked up, guys. We worked on the farm game too long. We are so old. He's like 24. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment. Time tends to do that to people. Fuck time. True. Fuck time indeed. Guys, at this rate, we need to find... We may have to bring back the sugar mommy. Looking for sugar mommy tag. That was our tag when we first started Twitch. We may have to bring it back. Because at this rate, we're gonna end up on the streets. The music doesn't really say 24. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Maybe I'm just gonna cut. Do I really need this part? I think up to here is fine. I don't think we need this part. Nope. I hate doing trailers. I fixed the memory leak issue with Talm Abdul. I'm not sure if it's related to the crash issue, but I have no errors at all when exiting game now via the exported build. It's only 3 lines of code to fix. I can send it. Why don't you send it to them? Why don't you make a thingy? And also give them the fix. Exit tree. Hey. Func exit. Break. Tile watcher. Huh? You're not posting. I don't know what you're posting. You're not posting the right way. Yeah, post this. Post this to their GitHub. Make a pull request for the fix. Alright, I'm gonna look while working. Good luck with the video editing. You got this. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll submit it to them later, but basically this style watcher dies the issue. Okay. I'll save this. There, I saved it. Nice, thank you. I don't like, one thing I don't like is that you see this. Is it just me? Do you see this in the trailer? No, you don't. No, all of the UI is down. So why the fuck am I showing the UI then, guys? Why don't you tell me these things? Damn it. Yep. That's how it should be. Can I restart? If I exit. We're gonna do it again, guys. There should be no UI besides the target. So all this is useless. Yep. Great. Love to see it. Remove the clouds. Move the UI. $17. Wait, how come I can see that? Oh. No, you cannot. There we go. Nice. Okay. Why does he do that? There's like a weird flicker. Okay, whatever. Record. Stop. I probably recorded too much anyway. Let's remove this part. I think even like yeah, even like there. Is there a way to slow down this? Is there a way to like slow down just in the editor? Ah shit, what did I do? No, I don't want to transform. How do I leave the transform? I'm gonna make myself a bit of space here. Now we wait. Now we wait. Well, while we wait, we can... Can I move this stuff on another track? Why did I wait so much? Jesus, why am I waiting so much there? Why not go back? What's up, Mr. Launch Boy? How's it going, Sockhouse? Reddit was a big mistake, Stockhouse. Reddit was a big mistake. Calling Eternity bald was a big mistake. So many mistakes. I'm working on the trailer again because Reddit was complaining about the trailer I posted. What happened on Reddit? I got banned everywhere. We got banned everywhere. Too many posts. I feel like that one, it's just taking too long. How long is this? 4 seconds. It's like 4 seconds too long. Anyways, how are you, buddy? How are you, sir? What did I delete? Did I delete the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. Why does that look so bad? What if I just get rid of you? Okay, yeah, that's better actually. Grinding. When are you coming on Discord? When are we gonna hang out? Harish. Giga Chad. Look, I have a Giga Chad in Twitch. This is my Giga Chad, look. Look at that bad boy. Let me make it big for you. Look at that. Wait, it's not. Oh, it's not doing it. I'm sorry, it's not doing it. It's only doing it in Twitch chat. But I can take a picture of it. Look at that. When girlfriend leaves, I'll jump on. You answered your girlfriend? What? Are you not a man? What's going on here? Evinity, how's it going? This is, holy fuck, that takes long. How long is this? 11 minutes, 11 seconds. I think what I have to do is basically stop here. Cut this part. Then go all the way. Ah, but it's starting there. That's the problem. Mr. Farm Boy. You're moving to the island. Start from nothing. Okay, even that I think is too fast. If I'm being completely honest. I mean, I'm a fast reader and even I couldn't keep up with the text. If I'm being honest. Is there a way to make it so the fade comes in faster? Tracking. Settings. Composition. Speed change. I cannot change the speed. Tracking. I don't know what tracking is. Oh. Stop. What's this? Is there like a pixel? You Gothic. The fuck is you Gothic? Oh, here we go. Ah. So what does this do? Oh no, what did I do? I think in here there's a way to make it so this part goes faster. This part right here, I don't know how though. How do I edit just this part? Is this. scale options. Is it like maybe like a speed? Speed? No. I feel like something with this, right? This would... What? What did I do? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Wait, where should I start? Where do we end here? We end here. Okay. So I should start here, record, go back here. Stop record. Come back here, put this in. Get rid of you. Cut. Get rid of you. It's already so goddamn long. I don't know, guys. Such a good song, isn't it? Such a good song! Ah. Dun, 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 dun. I just don't know how do we do this without dragging out? Like, how is that? How do we do this without dragging this out? I do feel like it's a bit... This is a bit unnatural. Like that jump right there feels a bit unnatural. It should almost be like, oh, you're moving, and as you move, maybe here, before we get there, that's when you do the jump. So the transition doesn't feel jarring. Maybe like even closer, like here. Right? So next up is doing the roads. Right there. We're gonna cut right here. Cut. So this can go. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's enough. Cut. Dun, 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 dun. Next is we have to unlock. Oh, I already have it unlocked. Okay. So do I do it like this? I feel like I should sell to the market. I don't have enough money for this. I'm gonna give myself some money. I think it may be important to show this. Record. I stayed too long there. Fuck. Okay. I don't want to show. Yeah, I don't want to show. Let me see. Are they buying? They should be buying because I put a bunch. There. Right. So next up is. Why are they not buying? What's that about? Do I need silver? Fuck. Come on, buy the thingy. We need silver. Buy the fish. Please, buy the fish. Buy the fish, please. baby. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Fish bot, which means I can give myself some silver, so I can unlock did not unlock the yeah, I should have. Oh, I don't have enough dun, 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 dun. So we did the market, right? Next, we're gonna do the tomatoes. And of course, I don't have a. I'm gonna say these are the tomatoes. Next up, I want to build a house. Did I screw up with the zoom? Nope. So we're gonna build it here, I think. Yeah. So we built the house. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then we're gonna build the warehouse. This. Stay too long, fuck's sake. Stop. Give this back. Then this. Add me to the call. I'm just gonna use washroom. I'm on mute. Oh my god, we're gonna have a celebrity. How do I drag you? Alright. We chilling or what? Chill on these nuts. Right. Uh... Hmm. There we go. Guys, say hello to Mr. Sockhouse. He's a sock in a house. uh, he's muted, so we'll have to wait for him to come back. I have to wait for him to come back. I think I'm gonna make another house here. Like this. And then I think I'm gonna delete you. And then we're gonna build another house here. No, I messed up the zoom. Fuck. I messed up the zoom. Like this. So 8 bits, hello. Good morning, sir. I'm working on the trailer again. I'm taking too long. I'm staying on the frame too long. No, did I fuck up? We'll find out if I did. What else are we missing? We're missing. I'm gonna do carrots. And perhaps the chicken coop here. Bro, leave the carrots alone. Of course they are hungry. Yeah, I think I can put one here. Record again. Like this. Then we stop it. Then come back here. This is for the eggs. We got eggs here. Right. And then I'm just gonna walk. I'll be walking like this. Yeah. There. Holy fuck, okay. Right. We made the road. Like, I don't even know where I left off. Is this it? Yeah. Resolve is a good program. I use that too. Yeah, well, I'm doing this because Reddit shit on my trailer. This is the trailer I made, and people said, "What the fuck is this? Looks like a rubbish." So now I'm basically doing the. I'm making the Stardew trailer. And then the twist is that it's actually a colony game. Wait, can you read this? No, it was removed. Oh no, you can still read it. Yeah. Can at least read the feedback. How is the game dev going, 8 bits? I checked out. I checked out Windrose. It's very well made. I'm just worried. That perhaps maybe it's just like it's not really a pirate game. It's more like disguised as a pirate game. Like, are we gonna actually be able to build ships and stuff, and actually go sailing and capture things and that's what I want from a pirate fantasy, right? Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, sure. Frankly, the more I'm playing survival games and crafting games, the more I want the building aspect to be more not less of, just different. I'm kind of sick of this placing foundation, placing walls, placing windows, placing this, placing that. I almost want the building aspect to be prefabs, where you place a house, or you place a mansion, or you place a whole town. Kinda like Hytale. You know, like in Hytale, in build mode, you have prehabs of houses or prehabs of. That's kind of what I want the next evolution to be. I'm just getting a bit sick of. You go around, place every wall, you place every this, you place every that. And if you do it the prefab way, it also helps with optimization, because if it's already baked, it's already a single block of mesh, then that's gonna help a lot. Instead of each foundation being an object, each wall being an object. And then you can scale this to like massive giant worlds, right? And because it's a pirate game, the building aspect doesn't have to be like this fragmented, right? Don't know why I can't talk. What do you mean you cannot talk? Can you hear me, Sockhouse? Can you hear me? Don't know why, but it won't let me talk and I can't hear you. What the fuck? You know what? Let me come in Hangout. Hello? 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 Let me test my mic. Hello? Testing. Okay, it does work. My mic does work. Okay, what if... Let's do it like this. Hello? Well, I'm talking. I don't know about you. Yep, you're not saying anything. Did you make sure you have the correct things selected, Sockhouse? Okay. You see? I mean, you build your way up to, yeah, it does have some prefabs ones you can just put down so you don't have to do the building. Well, I'm mainly talking like, I guess my own fatigue with building. And I think like Minecraft and Hytale kinda, they already kinda went through this phase because they already have implemented prefabs in that way. Yeah. It's just that other building games haven't caught up to it. But yeah, it's not a bad game. It plays well. It plays well. Also, that shift they did with not having it as a free-to-play MMO, that kind of that pivot all of a sudden. It's a bit sketch. Also, are you still here, 8-bits? I was saying the other day, like, when I played No Man's Sky after the stream, I was like... Because I was, like, telling myself, I was questioning myself, is... What's going on with me? I'm not seem to enjoy games. I can't seem to enjoy gaming on stream, and it turns out that's why. It's because offline, the performance is so much better. Like, when I was playing with you, I was like, holy shit, wait a second, I'm having fun. I don't have to deal with 15 FPS. Just goes to show that performance does impact your enjoyment of a game. Like massively, actually. Man, why didn't I hide? I should have hidden the... Time for a second machine, nothing fancy, but make it your free machine. And your main one is for coding gaming. So like capturing from one to the other. Isn't that a bit overkill? I do have a Steam Deck. I wonder if I could stream. Capture my computer to the Steam Deck and then stream from the Steam Deck, right? What if I jump to there? What if I cut this? Okay. I'm back in Hangout. It's just that the jump is... I hate that. What the fuck is that? Why don't I see it? Where am I going? Back in a few, okay. Why can't I see that frame? What the fuck? What? It should be here. Here. Yeah, I don't even know which comes after. Is it this? Is it this? Is this? And this is that. Why am I going backwards? Why am I getting so close to this, guys? I thought I moved you all the way in the back. What's happening? What's this? Can't I just move you like in the back? Keep going. So I've done this. Then 14 minutes later I've done this. Yep. Come on, bitch, get rid of the shitty ass red reticle. Why, just leave it there? Oh my god. Yeah, I can also, I can hear you, Sockhouse. If you're talking, can you hear me? Can you hear my annoying voice? Like, what could be the issue, Sockhouse? Have you not been in a call? Have you not been in a Discord call before? No? Like, is this your first Discord call in 10 years? Is this your first Discord call since moving? Is he push to talk? Are you push to talk? Did you block me? Did you maybe block me? Are we blocked? What the heck is verification code? The fuck? Okay. He's gonna restart the deck. If I remove this much, then there's nothing to look at. There's nothing to see. I guess. Start from nothing. Start from nothing. Maybe I should have kept this part a bit longer. Instead of this part. Anyway. I think you should develop a crafting survival.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god!
That was weird.
Ugh. Look who it is, guys. Look who it is. Mr. Sockhouse in the house. In somebody's house. Not mine. Not his. How you doing?
Not bad, are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Can you guys hear Sockhouse? Say something funny. Hello?
You know I'm not a funny guy.
Okay, I 200% him. He's low. Keep talking. Stop the music.
Stop music. Shit, wait.
Stop the music. What is your Discord audio at Inobi? It's max. I cannot make it any louder. Well, wait. Technically I could. Yeah, maybe it's long. Yeah. Yeah, keep talking. Are you doing some Discord shenanigans again with the gain and stuff?
Wait, what? Sorry?
Are you like limiting your Discord?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have the echo cancellation and things like that on?
No.
All right.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe I can add.
Was that better?
Yeah, that is a bit better. Yeah. You can hear him. He just needs.
Change it to,
He just needs to
I can
talk.
up my output. Oh wait, no, my output's maxed.
Yeah, I'm also going to maybe add the booster to my Discord. Let's see, gain.
Like, and I'll boost my mic.
So I added the 5
Yeah.
dB gain, so you should be fine now. They should hear you now.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, now it's fine. It should be fine. It probably sounds rough, but still, it's alright. Don't forget, guys, he's in the Philippines.
I'm actually probably closer to you now than I was before.
Really?
Yeah, if you think about it. But I wonder if all this depends on where Discord servers are located.
Oh, I see. Okay. You are further away from Europe, see? I check flights to Manila, Philippines. So guys, this is the time if you have questions for Mr. Stockhouse. He's a very busy man. This is the only opportunity you get. So how many kids you have on the
You'll
way?
have to, none. Hopefully, knock on wood.
What were you gonna say?
But hopefully none on the way. But I'll have to read off any questions if they come through because I have limited green real estate right
No.
now.
It's okay. I'll ask you the questions. Jinxie asks the next game project.
What's the next game project?
Yeah.
It's another incremental.
Another
But, this
incremental.
time we're doing it in a similar vein of like Idle Colony or Norp Apolog.
Interesting, interesting.
So you hire little dwarves to do the work for you. That's how you automate.
Very cool. Are you running into any issues?
Always.
Always and forever. Sounds about right.
Yeah, right now performance is a big thing. Like, right now our minimum specs is the Steam Deck, and because we're spawning buttloads of ores, then you have, dozens to hundreds of workers. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of stuff spawning, despawning all the time, and we're trying to optimize as much as possible. And then there's just a lot of stuff. Like when we originally prototyped out the game, there was well, you know how it is when you first prototype things. Like, it's pretty rough. You don't really know if what you're prototyping is going to like make it all the way to the end of the game. And so a bunch of our like menu systems and the way like they're presented to the player, they had to change like recently, and that creates a whole bunch of problems. So it's been a lot of refactoring lately to like I guess one example of this is our skill tree was a separate scene, and when you'd go to the skill tree, it would like unload the mini game and then load in the skill tree.
Yeah.
And that worked all nice and neatly, and now we needed to change it so that it appears as a window on the mini game, so they both have to be active at the same time. And that creates all sorts of issues, right, that you got to work through now.
Okay. So
I think like
is it
Thornady,
no longer separated then? It's in the same scene.
Yeah, it's in the same scene. Like, I had to convert it from its own scene to like a UI panel.
I see.
And then that comes with its own problems, right? Because you're like, well, how do we handle, like, first of all, where do we show this thing? Like, what happens when X event happens in the game? Like, do we keep it open? Do we force close it? Do we give the player the choice to like change that? Do we make it see-through so they can still see the game? Do we fully like hide the like mini gameplay area with it?
Are you still using
Are
you still using the plugins for the AI? Or did you change from it?
Plugins for the AI.
For the miners.
Oh, you mean the state chart plugin?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I kind of wish we didn't, because I think it's overkill for what we're doing.
I told you.
And it's created a lot of problems.
I told you. Didn't I say this like months ago? Like whenever you started?
Yeah.
I said there's no point in using this because you're gonna have so many problems.
It's just really like, it's a really, really heavy plugin, and like
it is.
I think it only becomes valuable if you're gonna start mixing states. Like, as soon as you have like, I don't know, here's an example. Like, let's say you have a state you want the like unit to run, but you also want them to shoot at stuff at the same time. That's like a mixed state, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're doing a lot of like mixed state stuff, then it kind of becomes useful. But I think just like regular bare bones state machines would have worked here just fine.
So I don't know if you were here when I did optimization for my game, and we discovered that the more nodes you have, the less performant your game is going to be. So I know Godot incentivizes you to have everything as a node, but it works against you when it comes if your projects rely heavily on a lot of things on screen. You want you want to move all your state machines and everything to script. And scripts only.
Yep.
So
yeah, we're learning some of the hard way. Like, one of the biggest things was physics calculations. So, like, all of our ores relied on area nodes to like detect the mouse and everything. And that's all fine and dandy when you have 100 ores maybe, but what happens when you have like, I think we got up to about 1,000 at one point, and it could probably keep going higher depending on how ridiculous you make the skills. So like I added some guards in place to make sure like it never, like it's a lot harder for it to get a lot higher than 600, but it really starts to add up, right?
yeah.
So now I'm in the process of removing all the physics calculations, and instead we use like just simple distance calculation from the player's mouse. So you're almost writing like your own physics detection without any physics at all. It's just wherever the mouse is at any given point, like it's doing calculations on all the nodes that it can interact with and seeing how close it is to them. And it seems weird, but apparently it's more efficient. Like for me to go through like 1,000 nodes per frame and see how close they are to the mouse is apparently more efficient than using physics.
Yep. For heavy computation, it was recommended C# in Godot. Okay, Jinxie.
Yeah, I still think even at the numbers we're reaching right now, like, I still don't think you need C#. I think you'd be doing some really crazy stuff to be like, yeah, we need to go to C# to make this more efficient. There's usually always some other smoke and mirror solution before you get to that point.
Do you use C# in your project, or is it GDScript?
GDScript.
Yeah. I think, from what I understand, as long as you use functions that Godot provides you, they are native. So if there's already a function that provides something you need, like a calculation, instead of you doing the calculation yourself through GDScript, do it through that function that Godot provides you. That is native, and it's just as using C#. So use those functions that Godot provides you, basically, if one exists.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna get any more performance than you making the function yourself in C#. It's going to be the same. But I use a lot of twins. Are you guys using a lot of twins?
I wouldn't say we use a lot, but I try to use them wherever I can over animation players.
Yep. Are you using batching? Because batching has saved my butt.
What's batching?
Batching is when you get a bunch of nodes and they do what they need to do in a single frame. So you get 20 of them. Those 20 do something in that frame, and then you get the next 20, and those 20 do something on that frame. That way they don't collide. They don't fight over which frame they need to do things in. So you spread everything. So if you have
like queues.
Yeah, like queues, but you batch it so that way not one overlaps with another.
Yeah, I've had to use that for a few things now. I should have utilized more queues in the beginning, not only because it's good for like performance, but it also helps with I find it just helps in general with spawning stuff. Like you have a lot more control over when and how it spawns. One of the other cool things recently with this project, which I would recommend to anybody, even if you're not working with anybody else. Recently, because like Thornity has been really getting involved again, and he needed basically what I needed to do is like give him access to all the variables without him having to dig through each file, right? So like let's say he wants to change like a value for a certain rock type or an ore type, like he would have had to go into like open up Godot, then he would have to go through the files, find the ore, go through the scripts, try to find that value in the script and change it, right? But now what we did is we extracted everything to JSON data, and we call it like base values, right? So anything, like any base value that you'd want to set is now getting set through a JSON file. And what's really nice about that is one, it makes it easy for him to edit, but also makes it easy for me to edit. So if I want to go in and change, you know, multiple base values for multiple different things, I don't have to open up 20 different files and search for it. It's a little more boilerplate, but in the long run, it's definitely nice.
Makes sense. So how many hours have you spent so far in this one?
That's a good question. I can tell you right now, I'm over my 400-hour budget, and this isn't even counting for Thornity's time, but we're at 450 hours so far.
450 hours, okay.
Yeah. I don't know how much time Thornity has put into it, if he's tracking it or not, but
I think I'm gonna try. Do you think it's worth tracking? Because I'm thinking of tracking my next one.
It really depends.
Like, what have you noticed between tracking Click and Conquer and tracking this one? Have you noticed any positives, any negatives?
Well, when I was tracking Click and Conquer, the whole idea was to like do it in under 400 hours, right, or 300 hours, whatever it was. So like every day you're seeing the number and how much time is left, and it really forced me to just make snappier decisions. Obviously this time around, like, we can afford to put more time into the game, but it also does put into perspective, like, okay, so we're at 450 hours now, and we don't even have a finished demo yet. Like, that's not great.
Yeah.
Right? The other nice thing is it makes for some good Reddit posting, which is a little bonus.
Reddit posting, right? Have you seen my adventures with the Reddit?
I think I did that at one point. No.
I'm banned everywhere.
Other than the one you sent last night with the NSF.
That performed the best. He got me like 100 wishlists. Then I got banned.
Really? Wait, what subreddit was that in?
Lewd Games. And the reason it got removed, well, I haven't got banned. I'm exacerbating. I got just the post got deleted. But the reason is because they found out.
Thank you for the follow, Vortex Box.
Thank you for the follow, Vortex Box. They found out that it was actually just me advertising the game. They were like, nope. Has nothing to do with lewdness. You know? But it is what... But it got me... It actually blew up. It was like 50k views before it got removed. I guess the mods were slipping. But people really want NSFW games now. There's a whole market out there. But how do you sell it? Because Steam does not.
Definitely is.
Steam is. You're gonna have problems on Steam. You're gonna have problems everywhere else. So I don't know. Steam is full of not safe for work. Wait, is Mr. Fromboy isn't not safe for work? I'm out. Guys, relax. Relax.
So how you
It's
feeling about launch?
how am I feeling about the launch? Dead game. What else can I say? How are you feeling? How are you feeling about the launch?
Your launch?
Yeah, my launch.
I think it's good. I think, you know, for better or for worse, I mean, you kept your promises, which is good. You know, whether or not you spent more time than you should have is kind of for you to decide. And hopefully it goes well. But I think it'll be good for you to start like a new venture.
Yeah, I'm excited,
And,
but also a bit terrified, right? To start a new game.
like to start anew?
Yeah. Yes, because like, should I like my next game, should it be in the same kind of gameplay loop, or should I try to pivot and try to make, like, I don't know, something else?
I would say make a game that you can actually sell, and a game that you can obviously make like relatively quickly. And what I mean by like you can actually sell is like basically the minimum barrier to entry to that is like, is there content creators willing to cover your game?
From what I've seen, it's just like I feel like what we've found is that it's a lot easier to get. So there's established content creators that will always, no matter what, will always play those incremental games. Like, it's so much easier to get somebody to play those than it is to get somebody to play like a farming game or something else, right? Like, you will always have those very established, well-known content creators that will always cover those games. That's what I've seen. So you always have that market, no matter what you will, if you market right, you will get something out of it with those guys.
Right, exactly.
I kind of feel like those guys are, I'm not saying your bosses, but almost, because they kind of dictate, they can kind of dictate like what you're going to make if you follow them. You'll be able to see like, oh wait, why did this video did 1 million views while 2 days ago this video did only like 100 views? And then you can kind of make like, okay, so this kind of game does better than this kind of game. And you can find even like comparisons between incrementals themselves, like, oh, this is better than this one, like this factory incremental did better than this other one, right? And then you can be like, oh, maybe this is why. Or maybe it's all just YouTube and the way YouTube pushes to viewers. But what do you think on that?
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, you just want to take the path of least resistance. And I mean, you and I both experienced with our first games, like how hard it is to market them. Like, you can grind and grind and grind and grind, or, you know, you can just, like, content creators are night and day. Like as soon as you start getting covered by content creators, the wish list go through the roof, the sales go through the roof. Like,
Yeah.
so I mean, here's the thing, like, you can make whatever you want for the love of the hobby. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to make money, you kind of got to build a product that people want, right?
Yeah.
Like, you got to build a product that you can actually sell.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, like, well, for better or for worse, like pandering to, it's not necessarily pandering to content creators, but just knowing that there is a group of content creators that will cover your game is like the minimum barrier to entry.
Yeah. And another thing I've noticed is, and you should do this as well, is have, you know how you have that what do you call it, press release kit, whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that even now when I look at videos on YouTube, they still use like the really old ones. So you should always update, like make really fancy ones yourselves, because some YouTubers don't bother to make thumbnails. They'll just use like really old ones you have. So that's another thing.
Like, if you were to start another game tomorrow, like, how long of a runway do you have to make that game?
I don't know. The only way I can know is after I pay my taxes, then I'll know.
Like, if you had to take a guess, like, what would it be, 6 months?
6 months? No, more than 6 months.
And if
Yeah.
and if it flops, then you got to get a job, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. Or end up under the bridge.
So you have to be like super strategic with what you do. Like, it needs to, one, you need to actually be able to sell it and market it, and two, it's got to be quick.
Yes. So we'll have to be incremental, basically.
Yeah, so 6 months means you have to be in the June Next Fest. Which means you need a demo, like at least a fully playable demo, probably about a month before the Next Fest. Ideally, like a little bit earlier. Because then you can send that to content creators, start gathering wish lists, and then hopefully trigger them again when the Next Fest hits.
Yeah.
You know, then that gives you enough time to like polish whatever. And then you can launch, right?
When do I launch? Do I launch
Well, you
after
have
the
6
June?
months.
Do I launch after?
I'd say like by March 5th plus 6 months, so like late September, like early September.
Damn. Wait, isn't that what happened with Mr. Farmboy? No, which one did I join with Mr. Farmboy? Was it June? Because I don't remember. Or was it the February one? Do you remember?
I can remember.
But yeah, I guess, yeah. Do the June Next Fest and then release the early September. Okay. Jinxie says on horror genres, is a little bit different. People prefer to watch the streamer play it and not buy it. What's your take? Because you have made your barricade is kind of a bit of horror, no?
Sorry, what's that? You talking to me?
I was saying, Jinx is saying horror genres is a little bit different. People prefer to watch streamers play it and not buy it. The horror genres. And your barricade
That
game.
I'm not too sure of.
Your barricade is not horror, is it?
No, it's not like traditional horror.
I see, okay. Have you got any plans for barricades?
I had the same sort of sorry, just to follow up on that point, like I had the same sort of feeling about horror games. And I was meaning to talk to somebody who has tried marketing a horror game before to see how well it does, or like how well that conversion is if streamers play it. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think you could make some money with horror games, but the problem for sure would be you need to make them super short. Like you need to be able to crush out like a cheap game in like 2 months or less, 2 to 3 months.
So this 10 Bells by Hillfort Games and Acrylic Pixel, it did pretty well. It's called 10 Bells. It's $5 on Steam. So it's not too bad.
You asked if I had any plans for Barricade. Officially, no. It's just not worth it.
It's $5
I would love
now.
to reboot it as.
How much was it before?
It was like almost $10.
Because this is the kind of game you want to make, actually, isn't it? These are the sorts of games you want to make.
Honestly, I don't really care.
You don't care anymore? You're jaded now? Wouldn't you like to make a factory game? Factorio 2.0?
No.
Why not? I see you play that all the time.
Why the fuck is my card getting declined?
Jinxie says because you want to look good, you choose Unreal. Vamp is pretty expensive. Also, you have a high cost with assets. Have you ever thought about making a game in Unreal? Because I think that would be... I think that's where you'd have to go, I feel like. If you make a horror game. Or a first-person game. Then you get like some high-quality assets from the Fab Store and... you do it on Unreal. Another thing I was thinking about is, wouldn't the next step for incremental games, wouldn't it be like multiplayer? Could we make like a multiplayer incremental game? Where you can like drop in and drop out. Like it would be so seamless. It will be almost be like, it doesn't matter if you do drop in, it doesn't matter if you do drop out. Like you make it like so seamless that it doesn't affect your overall enjoyment of it. I wonder if that's where the next kind of moneymaker is.
Maybe. I don't know.
So what do you think of my idea of a game about a mindless grind? Potential?
I actually think it has potential.
What about the 2.5D aspect?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, either way, I don't think you can really go wrong. The question is, what's more cumbersome to develop?
What do you mean?
Like, what's just going to take longer to develop?
As if it was 2D or 2.5D, or what do you mean?
Yeah, like, you know, if it's 2.5D, is it going to be more cumbersome to develop? If it's
Yes.
just a 2D game, is going to be
Yes.
easier. Like
100%.
right now, most of your
100%.
experience is in 2D, right?
Yes. Yes. It's gonna be
Yeah,
way.
so I would stick with what you know.
But I feel like if you don't, if it's 2D, then I feel like it's gonna lose a bit of flair. That's my own thing. If I do keep it 2D, then it's gonna lose a bit of flair.
No, I mean, a lot of the incremental games are 2D right now. If you want to go incremental route.
Yes, but this is, yeah, but this one is you're controlling a character, and I feel like controlling a character in 3D space just feels better, I think. Or it's gonna feel better, I think. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. You could be right. You could be right.
I mean, like, I don't want to discourage. Oh my god, the fuck's my password? I want to discourage like you trying new things either. It's just you need to. Well, like here's the problem, right? The more you try to discover, the harder it's going to be for you to actually finish. And then the more you try to do something that hasn't been done yet, the harder it's also going to be able to make because you have no frame of reference to draw from. Yeah. And that was a problem we learned with this game because we broke our cardinal rule of like take game ABC take game X, add ABC and remove XYZ, right? We didn't do that. We were like, oh, let's just come up with our own idea with no frame of reference. And that's why some of these things turned out so bad and so wrong and took so long to fix.
Probably my realm of reference would be, what is it called? Fudge. I don't even think I wishlisted. I should have. See if I can find it. Have you tried a game called Berry Borry Berry?
Oh.
Jinxie is thinking that's gonna be the next evolution of incremental games. It's like first person 3D. Yeah, I don't know.
Our current take on incrementals is, at least what we're trying to do with this game, there's no prestige. It's not round based. It's not build based. It's just straight progression, which was like some of the complaints we had with like the adjacent games to us, like Colony Idol and Norp Apolog. Like Norp Apolog's problem was you have to basically have the proper build to actually progress, and if you don't, you waste like 20-30 minutes trying to prestige again so you can pick a better build and retry. Idle Colony was like somewhat similar to that. Pretty sure it was build based. I think players are kind of getting burnt out of the round based stuff, and I also think prestige mechanics don't really fit in the short form incrementals. I felt like it was very weird with Click and Conquer. After like, what was it? I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 prestiges, I finally give you the choice to just like keep all your skills, because it gets so boring having to click all the skills again to unlock them every time you prestige.
Yeah.
So I would just like try to alleviate some of the bigger pain points and like focus on what's fun.
Okay, I found it. It's called Shell Diver. So this is kind of what I'm thinking of. Like you are the character. Just kind of how also Mr. Frombo is. You're the character. And you collect shells. And scraps. And that's all you do. And your weapons just get crazier and crazier. And that's kind of why what I was thinking for the mindless grind, right? You just get crazier and crazier weapons. And then the way you make the money is you have a shop. You come out of the water. You have a shop. Then you take the shells and you sell it in the shop. And that produces the currency you need for your skill tree. And like you said, there is no prestige. It's all a single. Like I feel like I've said this a long time ago, but there's no point in prestige. Just have a singular, expansive. If anything, if you think like the skill tree is too short, just make a secondary currency. And that's how they do it. They have, you go from shells to scraps to gears and so on. But yeah, no, you're right. But if anything, that's where I would go.
I think any idea is good enough as long as your juice is good. But like the game is so simple that you don't need to a tutorial that still stands.
I think that's where I'm gonna struggle the most is juice. I don't know how to make juice. That's something I haven't.
Lots of tweens and cute sound effects.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna struggle, to be honest. It's like even now, if you play the incremental modes, you're not gonna see any juice. What juice you gonna see? Besides, I don't know, expanding the map, I guess. You haven't played the incremental mode, have you?
No.
Right. Delric says the art is nice, looks shader heavy. Yeah, that shell game, yeah, it's. Are you using shaders, by the way?
Me, no.
In your new game, no? You decided not to?
I've tried to use a few, but they just don't end up fitting. or I just don't understand them well enough.
Yeah, I feel like shaders is like a hit or miss. Because if you don't implement them right, you're gonna have so many problems. So I don't know.
That's so annoying, dude. I can't sign up for ChatGPT because it knows I'm in the Philippines, so it's trying to make me pay in Philippine pesos, and I guess it doesn't like the fact that I'm using a Canadian card.
Wait, are you not fully integrated
I have
yet?
to buy.
Are you not a
So I
Philippine
have to
yet?
buy a stupid VPN.
Well, that's dumb. Why not just pay for it, bro? You're in Philippines. Use the currency.
I need a bank account here before I can get a credit card, and I can't get a bank account yet.
Ah. Why? Because you're not married
You
yet?
need to be here like minimum 2 months and get an ace. You need like a certain registration card.
Damn. But how do we get a credit card though? Because yeah, like we don't have regular jobs, right? So how do we get one?
I mean, at least in the West, like, dude, they'll give you a credit card if you got a pulse.
Because they like here they have to check your like work history. There's no work history. I have no work history, and neither do you. Well, no, you do. You do
I
have,
lots
but
of
you
work
you
history.
have in Canada though, but not in Philippines, right?
Yeah. Like, you either need to prove you have the income or the funds right in a bank account.
Okay. I mean, you're a multi-millionaire. You shouldn't have any problems with that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when it comes to AI, what's your thoughts on AI now?
I don't have any problem with it.
Because I've seen some crazy stuff. What AI can do now.
Yeah.
And what's your thoughts in on
Yeah, Factorio was just telling me about Codex, and it's pretty impressive. Like, he just started using Codex. I guess it can pull in like all of your commit history and your game files, and like you can basically have it analyze that to find problems in the code, and then fix that code on your behalf, essentially.
Yeah.
Which is pretty powerful.
Like Hachi was showing me, like they can just make you don't have to write code anymore. They just make the game for you. Just prompt it. And what's your thought on Steam just like saying, all right, we don't care about, you don't have to do the made with AI.
I mean,
like
my
tag.
problem with the made with AI thing is it's not specific enough. And the problem is everyone has their own definition of like what AI is acceptable and what isn't. So like, generally most people think like anything that's like art based, whether that be music, like anything you can hear or see is like not okay. but nobody gives a fuck about code, right?
Yeah.
Some people really give a shit if like the store page is made with AI. Some people don't, but like the problem with Steam's thing is it's so generic. It's like, you know, made with AI, made with AI or isn't, and you're really disincentivized to click that because you're always going to hamper yourself. Like, even if you showed it to 100 people and no one knew it was AI, if it was like quote that good, why would you click that button? Because people are going to see that and just assume it's AI slop.
Yeah. The other problem with the tag also is like so I made this emote, right? I have an emote in chat. I guess you don't have my chat open, but anyways, so I made that emote, right? And then I gave it to an AI, and the AI made other emotes for me based on that one. Now, why do I have to disclose that? If it's my art, I made it. Like, even though it's made with AI, it's still coming from me. Because I'm the original source. So I feel like
I just think it's
even with art, it shouldn't matter anymore. Like, why do we have to disclose that? Yeah, we use AI for art. Like, the waters are so
exactly.
the waters are so muddled. Not muddled. What's the word I'm looking for? Muddled? Murky? Muddied? Yeah. That.
Yeah.
It's like. Sure. Like, what's
Yeah,
Steam
so I mean, like the AI thing is it's too broad. Like,
yeah, it's too broad.
and like there's really no benefit to self-reporting. Like, let's say the beautiful thing with Steam 2 is it's a free market, right? And the market always dictates. So like, if your AI is shit, right? And people, even if you lie and people play it, they're just gonna refund and then leave a shit review and say like, you know, used AI slop, it's no good, whatever. Okay, if your AI is good, right, and nobody notices,
nobody cares.
nobody's probably gonna give a shit. Yeah,
If a game is good, nobody's
I've
gonna
seen
give a
some
shit.
posts where people get flamed. Yeah, I've seen some posts where people get flamed, but guess what? Those games still made a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know, so you can. I mean, I'm not here to argue whether that's morally right or wrong. It just is what it is. But like, Steam gives everyone the ability to, you know, refund any game within 2 hours.
Also,
for basically any fucking reason under the sun.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, people just assume everything is AI now.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Like, holy
I fucking
fuck.
hate that so much.
Bro, I was in Cake's stream like a couple of weeks ago when he was showing like the capsule for his page, and people were just saying, "Oh, this is made with AI," but it wasn't. It was the artist made it.
Yeah.
And people are just, I don't know, the brain rot is crazy. Like,
Well, it's become a really easy way to weaponize slander. You know, you could just be like, "Oh, that's AI," like whether it is or it isn't, and now everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I can totally see like how it's AI," and
like I feel in like in a year or two, none of this is going to matter anymore, right? Because it's going to be so integrated in our lives that it doesn't. It's not. We're not gonna even gonna say AI anymore, right? Like AI is going to be so integrated. Like the art is gonna become so good. The music is going to be so good. Like none of it is gonna matter anymore, right? We'll see what happens. But I do think we're gonna have a bunch of AI slop before that happens, right?
I don't know. I don't think it matters, to be honest. Like I've said from the beginning, like if AI is good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad.
You know what is really good? Like,
That's all there is to it.
and it's improving like really fast. I feel like corn, AI corn is very good right now. Have you seen it?
Oh yeah? Nope. But I could definitely imagine the uses.
Like the AI corn, the AI OnlyFans, the AI, all this stuff is like that is what paves the technology going up. It's always been like this, even with the video. Like corn is what pushed the quality of videos, right? There's like a whole thing, like a whole documentary based on it. So, you know.
Personally, like when it comes to AI and stuff, it's so useful for code. And like I'm not even talking about just straight up coding for you and copy pasting. Like I talk to it a lot, like it's my rubber duck, essentially. Ask it a bunch of architecture questions. You know, is this function call efficient? How can we make it better? It's kind of like having a mentor at your fingertips 24/7.
Which one are you using right now?
I just use ChatGPT, and Thorny's trying to convince me here to sign up for Codex. Trying to get set up.
I will also try. I don't know which one I'm gonna try. But whichever one, whenever the time is for the second game, I will also try. One of them, I don't know which one. I mean, Jinx is very deep into it. Hachi is very deep into it. Like right there, I have like 2 sources I can depend on whenever I have AI questions. Delric uses Cursor with GPT. You heard Grok is good too. Yeah, I don't know. See what happens. But I'm remaking the trailer because I got shit on Reddit, so that's what I'm doing right now.
There is the one thing I do kind of dislike about AI coding, I'm not gonna lie, is like it's really easy to lean on it way too much, and I do feel myself getting dumber. That makes sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. Like if you stop using a function for like a couple of weeks, then you forget what it does, you forget how to use it. Maybe you even like forget syntax, right?
I mean, forgetting syntax and stuff is all well and good. I just mean more of like, I find myself being more and more kind of like can't be bothered just to figure things out anymore. That makes sense?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I could try to figure out how to write some function that I really don't care about, Like, let's say, like, trying to make a camera pan around smoothly. Or I'm like, I could just ask ChatGPT, like, you know, how do I get this up and running, and then tweak it from there. And that, like, I honestly don't really like.
Yeah. What's what says I feel AI coding is kind of hacky. I guess. In what way is kind of hacky? Like a gimmick? Because I don't think it's a gimmick. I don't know. Why is that so long?
Like, this to freaking work, man. It's the worst UX ever. Have you thought about like getting a part-time gig just to kind of offset your runway?
No, I feel like what would I even get? I don't know, because I haven't worked here before, and I don't think it's worth it. Like the pay here is not. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, and I wouldn't want to do constructions anyway.
Maybe you should try and challenge yourself to like 400 hours. Like if you put in 40 hours a week, that gives you 10 weeks, which is 2.5 months.
I feel like with that time constraints, the only thing you can do is just to make a copy of a different game and just release that. So, at least for me, because I couldn't like.
Yeah.
Just thinking now, like it took me so long just to figure out how to balance the incremental game mode in Farm Boy. Like even that took forever. I don't even think it's correct. So how would I even, like having to do?
I think that's what you kind of need to do. Like you're up against a wall.
Yeah. So.
Like if you try to experiment and just build something from scratch, like you don't have the time to discover much, right?
No. And then you have to think about
like,
the polish,
I would just
the balance.
take just your model of like, yeah, I would just take our formula of find a game that you think you could make in, you know, less than 6 months, and add ABC, remove XYZ.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be the. Yeah, I'll have to do a bit of research. I want to see who played. I want to see how many people played. In terms of content creators, I want to see who played this Shell Diver. Because I can see myself making a game like this. Maybe not as complex. Maybe do the same route you did with Click and Conquer, right? It's not as complex as Dixon, but maybe a bit shorter. At least polished. At least polish a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it worked.
People
Like-
already asking for like Shell Diver 2. So there's something here. I just need to do a bit of research myself. And then I also feel
I
like...
do think the like endless grind concept is good. I just worry that
Which one?
the endless grind concept, I think,
Yeah.
is good. But I think you need a little bit more time just to discover kind of how it's all gonna fit together.
Or maybe do a 2D version. Like
makes
do what...
sense.
Start with what I'm comfortable, like make it 2D first. Maybe that's a route. Make it in 2D first, and then if that one does well. Because it would still be an incremental game.
Yeah.
It would basically be like Shell Diver, but top down instead of side view. Actually, let's do it now since I have you here. Let's do it now. Let's do a bit of research. Even though you cannot see my screen, that's okay. Oh yeah, we were watching the Stardew Valley early trailer, like old trailers versus the new trailer. And people were like, oh, that's a shit game. Like I was showing the old trailer. Have you seen the old trailer of Stardew Valley?
No.
Like before it, yeah. It looks nothing like today's Stardew Valley. It looks like... It doesn't look bad. It looks like an itch game. If that makes sense. You should look into it, see how it looks. And because I didn't show the trailer, people were shitting on it. And then I showed like, look, this is Stardew Valley. Or before it became Stardew Valley. That you know today. Shell Diver. Okay.
Funny because like I'm in this incremental Discord with all the other devs, like the Shell Diver devs in there, and I haven't even played like half these games.
Look, Shell Diver, like I already noticed. Idle Cub.
Yeah.
We know Idle Cub.
Yeah.
He didn't play Mr. Farmboy, but he played Click and Conquer. 3 hours, 61,000 views.
Crazy.
Let's see. These are just names I'm noticing from my list that you gave me. Wallygog. I don't remember this guy. Wonderbots. Okay, why did Wonderbots did so bad? 12k views.
I don't think Wonderbots is like that much of an incremental guy. I know he covers them from time to time, but don't think that's the main focus of his channel.
Which one is the main focus of his channel then? I thought it was incremental.
He's more of like a roguelike.
Oh, okay. Because 12k, that's really bad. Like even like... I'm looking at some of these games, I never heard of them. That do much better. I guess my problem is then I'm not finding the correct YouTubers, am I? Like even for Mr. Farmboy. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the audience is not really with the English people. Maybe it's because most of my biggest audience is from Japan, from Korea. Like that's where my audience is. At least that's the one I found. Okay, it seems like. Interesting. Angry Tom covered Shell Diver. Man, Angry Tom covered Mr. Farmboy a lot actually. I think he enjoyed it. CD covered a lot. I am Cade. Damn, look at these views. Did I am Cave cover your game? Probably not. Real civil engineer. Oh, this is clicking what? No, click. A game about. Damn, almost 500,000 views for a game about feeding a black hole. Why did that one show up? I'm looking for Shell Diver. It's weird. It's weird. Because I think like overall views, Shell Diver has less than a game about feeding a black hole. Right?
Sorry, what's that?
I was saying I think Shell Diver has overall less views than a game about feeding a black hole in terms of YouTube.
Oh yeah.
But I think it sold more.
I think Black Hole is up to almost. It's probably at 1 million now.
Damn.
Yeah, the Shell Diver does have more reviews, but it did release a month earlier. But I mean, yeah, the magnitude of reviews is huge. What's the expected income on that? 20 times 813.
Why is
What's his price?
It's $5.
Yeah, right. Could have made way more than that.
Like the what's it called? The discrepancy. It's a bit vague. Because here it says a game about feeding a black hole is sold 172k, and this one it says Shell Diver says 241k. So in theory, it should have had more money, right? But it says gross revenue less than a game about feeding a black hole. So I don't. Maybe this site is shit. Because it's all just prediction at the end of the day. So who knows? Who knows what the real numbers are? Let's look at SteamDB. I mean, we wouldn't know unless they told us, right? And with the black hole, we kind of know because they talk about it. So I think it's like, you know, I think it's like similar numbers. They both have similar player playing the games. similar numbers. But this one has 10k views and this one has 2k views. So it's probably a similar story, right? Like 1 million in revenue. Although it does say Shell Diver sold more. Well, that's what they think. I don't know. Play track. Achievements. Jinxie asks, can't you make a store page translated to Japanese, Korean, Chinese? Yes, you can. Mine is. Do you remember what you have to do to show in different languages? Japanese. Look. It's in Japanese now. Yes, sir. Where should I send you? Where would you like to go? Do you watch anyone on Twitch? Sockhouse?
I've been out of the. I mean, the only person I've been watching stream lately is Bite Me. That's it. I've
Bite
been off Twitch
Me?
though. Bite Me Games.
Oh. Sounds familiar. Hmm. So like, well, honestly, do we have nobody new? Mm-hmm. You know, maybe we should just be like, fuck it, let's make an MMO. You and me, Sockhouse. Go big or go home. I guess not. Just join me on it, on mine. Lots of work to do. Have you
This codex thing.
have you got the basement, Delric? Because if you have, wait, you're live. Right. I'm finishing my base right now in phase. If you like Canada, well, SoCal just escaped Canada, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think he's gonna want to go back to Canada just to live in your basement.
Well, it's part of the strategy to a much lower cost country that you actually enjoy being in, and you can increase the amount of flops you can have.
I mean, you won't really know until, like, you're tracking all your money, right? Just to have a review in a
I
year or
don't
so.
track it like super tight, but
Because you need to track it, so you have an actual review it in a year or so and see how much better you're off.
yeah. Well, I mean, just on a pure, even if I just look at the big expenses, rent, food,
You just
insurance, car note, stuff like that. Like, I mean, obviously I don't have a car note here or anything, but
gotcha. You just don't feel any stress right now, right? All right, raiding.
yeah.
Go.
I mean, like my mortgage,